All right. Good evening. Good evening. Well, happy Black Friday. This is Sinjin Rasmani. Welcome to my stream and I guess my den as well. I don't know if I really like that, saying that, but I got no catchphrase yet, so I guess that'll have to work. But today, I don't know if anybody here saw my post on X about getting the DLC for Mass Effect. I tell you what, lately, I've been reminded constantly of why I love and hate PC gaming. The hating, everything not working. Come across a game, it doesn't work. Sometimes I'm finding this out because I'm playing the game for the first time and it happens on stream. Like when the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect decided to freeze up and completely lock up my computer twice because of Bluetooth headsets. That's one of the reasons why I switched over to the original Mass Effect, because I'd rather just use my Bluetooth headset than plugging in a pair of earbuds. I can't talk tonight. And another but then to get that working, I had to get the downloadable content, because when you install it off of Steam, it doesn't automatically give you it doesn't give you at all the downloadable content, even though you own it. You just can't download it through Steam, so you have to go over to EA's site and then download 2 executables that are supposedly supposed to be able to install the DLC on your game. The problem is, I don't know if this is a Windows 11 problem, a Windows 10 problem, but it certainly is a problem because it does not install. So I went and looked up a bunch of fixes. So I did the registry editing. I did the config files editing. I actually even went through and did it's through Windows Kit where you tell it to, the whole process is basically to make it, how do I explain this? It's basically a CPU multi-core problem. So you tell it to ignore that, and then it's able, this is a problem that Dragon Age also has, and it's worse in Dragon Age because you can't run Dragon Age at all until you put the fix in. Mass Effect works. But, so you put that in, and then you can bring the config up, and then it's a separate, not in-game, but separate configuration screen that comes up. So I tried doing that because that was the fix for Dragon Age, to see if it would actually help with Mass Effect. Well, it brought the configure up, but when I tried setting it up for the install files, it still didn't work for that either. So nothing I tried, whether it was online or what I just came up on my own, nothing ever worked. So I just finally decided, okay, I own the game. I actually own it multiple times. I have the 360 version, I have the PC version, and then I have the Legendary version. So I just, went to pirate it and copied over the DLC into my Steam file, and it seems to be there now. But I guess when we're actually able to play the downloadable content, I guess we'll find out then if it works or not. But hopefully we'll be able to do this. But let's bring it up. Let's play. There we go. But yeah, PC gaming is always just fun. It's a one of the reasons why I've always liked console gaming is because it just, most of the time, it just works. And when it doesn't, at least nowadays you can get patches for it. And generally, it doesn't age its way into, like with Mass Effect, I think that's just in this game with the whole putting the patches on to get the DLC. Yeah, that's just, age. It's like we're talking probably all that work to get the DLC, and it was probably meant for like Windows 7. And now it just doesn't work for Windows 10 and 11. Which would be nice if they would update the files so they did work. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's years old, so you can't always expect companies to go back and fix things like that. But with the Legendary Edition, that's just kind of inexcusable. That was something they knew about while they were still updating it. Same with like the Doom Eternal problem. It was actually a problem that they added with their last patch.
Attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything on this version of Mass Effect that I didn't already do in the Legendary version of Mass Effect. Only thing I really did is just add some mods. One graphics mod that fixes the graphics to be more like the 360s. Had all the things that were broken in the port, as well as I just decided to get some. What am I doing in here? I don't want to be here.
Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get.
Dummy.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I just added some map pointers for the planets, and then the shows what is it? The quest to show up on the star map. So kind of made bringing in the stuff that was in the other Mass Effects. Well, for the star map at least.
To reach a diplomatic solution.
God. Maybe I should see if there's a mod to lessen the load times on modern hardware. That is long. All right, so let's get to the car. Okay, so we need one of the places where we can actually. Okay, there it is. Right there. Awards. Let's do. Oh yeah, we gotta do stuff in Shores Den. Okay, where are you, Mr. General? There he is. Oh, and I also have to do Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to
Well,
go. I'm not a
now this
stripper.
quest
I
is
don't
kind
get
of
paid to stand around.
pointless because its
She puts on a
fist
brave
is
face.
dead.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman
Yeah.
do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I do want to just say you're pathetic, but I'll just go. Even though, you know, it is probably all of these will work. It's not like he's not gonna go on. I'll be the nice guy, even though he is kind of pathetic.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
Sure, why not? Give me some money.
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the
I
truth.
get to finish 2 quests in 1.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. We'll exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Yeah, I already know about that.
Well,
I already spoke to him.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Nah, won't live to it. Live to make it there.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Mm-hmm.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay.
Not now. I'm busy.
Oh, there's Harkin, the loser.
Go away. Let me drink it.
Didn't need him. Excuse me. Just kind of choo. Chelik. Hello, Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Forgot about that.
What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Guess we better. But let's. Oop. Well, I'll need that. Gonna try to finish off another. Maybe look for other quests that are in the Citadel. Did you remember your receipt? Let's see here. Okay. Guess to get some of the stuff that shows up, I probably have to finally to actually go to the council and show Saren's the traitor. But I said he is. Okay. Let's see what else? Journal. Okay. Alright, I got grabs. So oh yeah, I gotta go to Sultan. Sister. I got. Okay. Let's see if I don't think I can get back in there. Guess we'll have to try. Well, let's see. So, now let's see where. I don't think I can return in the Emily Long one until I expose Saren to the council. So, yeah, report an email as Aussie for uncovering corruption. So I can't do that yet. No. Should have added the mod to show where all the keepers are, so I can finish scanning. Oh, can't open it. Okay. Even though it's red. Okay. There we go. Way back when I remembered how to everything and pretty much everything in this game, I would have picked that up right after. Probably would have picked it up right after killing Fist. But I didn't remember. Alright, and let's go to embassy. Yeah, you go to the embassies first. There we go, Zeltan.
Greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
I wish they
Thank
told you
for
what
this
his secret
information.
was. Why is he so concerned
Startled
about it?
realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful.
Was it?
Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Well, maybe. I'm off to.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot.
Okay.
It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Well, thank you. Yeah, off to the consort. Actually, it's faster to go this way, I think. Well, let's see. Well, I don't think there's anything I have to do else I'd have to do for the consort. Sorry, consort. No. On the commune, unusual readings, investigate system. Okay. Let's go. I probably have to talk to her. Let's see.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how that happened.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Where is she
You're with
go?
the Alliance?
Yep, she has the
My
same damn
brother's a
thing.
private back on Earth.
Wow, that's amazing. Hi, Shira.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer
Oh,
a
yes.
gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
That's it? Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
So easy. It's like, okay, you don't want my words? Well, let's bang. Okay?
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts
The
with the Alcor
Titanic
ambassador,
Hand on the glass.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Yeah, that little trinket, you find a Prothean ruin on some planet.
They will give you strength.
Let's go. All right. So what's next? Is there anything else I can do for talking to the council? I do the signal tracking, but I don't remember all the spots. Yeah, I can go to Jolly and finish that part. So they stop acting the fool. All right. Yeah, okay. So the two places, two of the quests I got are in CSEC. Let's go there. Okay, where's the transport? Closest transport. Oh, there it is. Warrants. CSEC. Alright. And Shellac, I think they're all up here. Yep. There they are. Hello, Shellac.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Ah, man. I don't have enough. I'm pretty sure. Probably should have waited before doing that then. Get a few more levels.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Mm-hmm. Well, they'll still have the advantage. What, are you going to use them against them now, too?
Where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
All right.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Of course.
You've been lying to me, Jalid.
Me? Lie? What?
Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of it.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
I don't know how they could ever trust each other when they both try to basically kill each other
Say so.
over the same thing.
Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I don't know. It'd be hard to trust someone who wanted to kill me. That's just me. I think I have all the keepers in CSEC scan. Let's see here. Scan. I wonder if it says how many. No. Scan the keepers. Oh, I have 4 more to go. Great. Well, I found another terminal, though. Completely by accident, because I didn't remember there was one in here. I do remember one of them is. It's in a hallway. I think it's by Chora's Den. I don't know if that one's next or not. Okay. Alright, wards. Let's go to the markets. That's fine, Jax. Well, hello, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Of
You
course.
have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Hmm. Boop, boop, boop. Sure.
Here you go.
What you're
Here
supposed
you
to
go.
do.
Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Although I usually just kill them, because that's pretty much what happens when you have try to put him on res. You just kind of have to kill him. Well, I'm trying to see if I remember where the signal is. And I already got that keeper. Oh. No, it wouldn't be over here. What am I thinking? Okay. Oh, there's Emily Long. Here you
Word
go.
on the
Here's your
street
data.
is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Oh, thank you.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking
Emily
for.
Wong, our favorite
You've got
reporter.
Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
I
Here,
always
Commander,
kind of wished
for your trouble.
they gave her a little bit bigger part in the game, especially when they decided to put a
Cooperation be
reporter on the norm.
Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Well, thank you very much. Nice doing business with you. And yeah, see, I don't know why I gotta, still can't get any higher. And let's not worry about getting more. Do I want warp to be better, or do I want to be able to use shotguns better? I think I want to use shotguns better. Increase damage by 10%, increase hardening by 10%. What do I want to do? Here. That we can get assault training. Yeah. We still have a long way to go on levels, so let's just go with that. I haven't checked the equipment. Have I gotten better equipment? No. Striker pistols suck. Okay, let's go. And... Alright, we need to go back to Shelik. Yeah, because I think Shelik always gets pissed off at you if you do the Renegade or Paragon versions where you end up killing Jax.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Keep tabs on me?
Here's your shipment, Shelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Alright. Okay. How's it going, Garrett?
A few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, basically Quarians. Basically space gypsies. Okay, no, okay, so that's where I got the last one for signal. I don't think there's another one here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, no, it's not gonna be in here. Let's... I know one of them's by an elevator, so maybe it's this elevator because I know where the AI is.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Nice going, Emily. Do-do-do-do-do. Wonder why there's no elevator music. I remember in the 360 version. Wasn't there elevator music in the 360 version? Or did they just talk sometimes? I guess I know they talk to each other. Maybe it's just the reports. No music. Come on. I'm definitely going to have to look out for a mod to see if there's one that shortens the elevator times. Maybe this way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the next one is. I think the one's supposed to be a screen somewhere. Maybe it's over there in the market. Hmm. No. No. I think one of them was in here. I think. Oh. Obviously it's not here now. Okay, so I don't know where it is, so let's see. Oops. Journal. Give it a signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. Trace the system. Strange transmitters. Okay, so I just have really, unless I can find the keepers and the transmission, I pretty much only just have exposing Saren. Well, hello, Anderson. Let's go again.
Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Another traitor?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth? Revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked...
I know where the conduit is.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
No, is it?
Proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
I mean, Mass Effect's supposed to be like a movie, so in movies, especially something like this, they are supposed to be a certain amount of, stupidity to the people in charge. That's why things happen. Bad things happen because the people in charge are stupid. Obviously, Saren and Benezia wouldn't be doing this if they thought the Reapers weren't real. But, okay, whatever.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
And of course, I'll do nothing.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
It does kind of seem like the Turian is
Commander Shepard, step forward.
the way they keep looking at him all the time. It almost seems like he's either in charge or they think he's the one that's the one they have to appease.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special
Excuse me.
Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Excuse me.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren.
Well,
He's a fugitive
you just
from justice, so you are
almost may want to use the renegade
version
version just to give him a flippant answer.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Although I tell you what, once I
thought the
I would
ambassador would
I
be a
put
little more
the
grateful. He didn't even thank you.
the graphics fix I put on here is Merlin, and it actually does. Earlier today when I was playing it before, I put that patch on the mod patch. Yeah, this game looked like absolute ass. I mean, it's still, I think, 17 years old now? I mean, doesn't look amazing, but it looks a lot better.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Woohoo! Let's go. All right. Doubles my store discount. Woo. Oh, well, maybe I should give everybody else a couple points here and there. Bam. Hey, Tally, now you can hack. Let's give you some of that. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't think Admiral Kahaku tells me anything until I get to Normandy under my command.
No, I'm waiting to speak with...
Or maybe he's going to tell me,
on
talk to me
becoming the
now.
first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
Kahoku.
About time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard.
It's funny, when I originally played this, I thought
some strange activity out
from
in the
this, you know, Cerberus would end up being like
Now I can't
the
get
bad
clearance
guys
to
of
check
the
it out.
second game.
Suddenly it's a
Instead,
restricted area.
I really like Mass Effect 2, but I think the story is kind of garbage.
You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I think it's actually a waste of a game, story-wise.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Alright.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Okay. I guess I scanned that one.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure I don't think there's one hiding around here that I haven't found. Like, finding all the keepsters is kind of annoying. Okay, obviously it isn't over there. And there's a guy who's going to give me a quest. I already scanned this one over here, didn't I? Yep. Well, hello, Garoth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I
What's
can help.
wrong, butthead?
Maybe.
Rome Dome?
You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those both are bad,
Neither one of
aren't
those
they?
options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
That's too
What's in
bad.
this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Even though you're not going to pay me, I'll do
still
it.
alive,
Whatever.
I'll find him.
I'll be a
Give me the
paragon.
coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Plus, using the Renegade option is just shooting yourself in the foot. Why not take it? Take the option to do that. just more experience points. Do.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma cluster.
And there's another one.
Communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week. Company officials refused to comment.
Man, oh man. I mean, that's one of the reasons why you do have to kind of show up in the elevator, because you do kind of get some information and quests from it. You just can't use the car all the time. Yes. Oh,
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, wait, okay.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I was like, wait, I didn't scan him already? No, I did. It's just there to... It's just there to have me get chided. Alright. Yeah. Pretty positive I get all of them in here. Arlevon doesn't have anything for me. I got that one over there. Well, let's check just to make sure, because I don't know if I got all the ones I got when I first played through. Nope. Probably the only places I really haven't looked are from our flux, and maybe then I haven't fully looked in the marketplace. I think there should be one in the ambassador's place next to Adina's. But the last time I was in there, it wasn't there, so... Let's check now. Maybe there's one in there now? Yeah, there it is. I need 3 more. Yeah, for some reason it isn't there until a certain point. Okay. Alright. That's what I needed. Let's... What are we up to? Journal. Where the council has granted you Spectre status and commissioned you... Yeah, I have to go to CSAC. Mm-hmm. Citadel, scan keeper, strange transmission. Yeah, those are unusual readings. Yeah, those still really have to go and talk to this Spectre. Mm-hmm. Let's check Chelik's office. Maybe he's like the ambassador's place. guess it doesn't show up until later. I don't know. I doubt that. I don't. Already got the one in here. Well, let's just double check.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Yep, got him. No. Hey, Chuck, how do you like me now?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
No.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's see here.
This place seems strange.
No.
I wish there were more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I guess you want to wait until later. Well, let me check that one just in case. Yep. All right, got it. I'm almost positive there's a signal that I need to track in CSAC. But then again, maybe not. That's where I found the first one. No, not the first one. That's where I found the second one. Yeah, got him.
Hello, Commander.
I need
Show me
supplies.
what you've got.
Sounds
Spectre.
good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, when I played this the first time, I made sure I went through and got all the best stuff. Just thinking, oh, I'll be able to use all this best stuff in Mass Effect 2. So much for that. Okay. And no. I'm almost positive there's a second one. Well, my decryption's decrypt. Well, maybe I should get Caden over here and level up his decryption.
Good to see you, Commander.
Well, obviously, I don't know what the... Well, what do I do now? Well, whatever. Presidium locations? No. That can be in the financial district. That's where the lost ones are. Embassies? No. Okay, this is not where I'm at. Okay. Words. Let's try it by the med clinic. Didn't got that one. Okay, that's not a working door. Let's see. Don't really... feel like there's a screen around somewhere in the over here that I have to. But then again, the first one I found in here was over in Cora's Den. So maybe I am just making this more difficult than it has to be. Alright. Got him. Pretty sure I got all the ones in Cora's Den. Don't think there's one in here. Got the one in that hallway. But I'll double check just in case. When I run back.
I got business here, but not with you.
That's nice. Wasn't trying to do business with you. Okay. Yeah, there's no keepers in here. He's definitely not hiding behind the table. I bet there's probably a naked mod for that dancer. That looks like Jenna, but it's not. Jenna is probably back at Cora's Den. I have 3 more to go. Where could they be? Yep, got that one. keeper tracking. Ah, keeper scanning. It's so fun. Oh, well. Oh yeah, the cheating.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Sounds like cheating.
To you, maybe.
Still sounds like cheating.
Merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So
Why
why?
record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
Do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency. Nothing like my system eventually will, but...
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is
What?
archaic.
No.
It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Okay, let me do it.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it.
I'm a Spectre. What can they do?
Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
And what did
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad
Yep,
she's at
yep.
the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a
She's-
decent tip since she got back.
Well, you got to do a better job then. Okay. Yeah, no. Hello, Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Don't remember me, huh?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among
Among
other
other things, yes.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Oh boy.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I kind of want to give them to him, but I also don't
Enjoy
want
your time
to.
here at Flux.
Get closest to 20 without going over. 100 credits to play. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, play again. Wow. Alright. It's not saying. I'm pretty sure he says something when he starts suspecting you.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
There we go. Take my czar. Oops. I'm gonna use the big one. Gonna. Actually, that's the better one when you're trying to do that. Your luck seems unnatural, human. Let's see here.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
I think. And. Work's name Shells was thrown out of flux for cheating at the gambling scene. He says he wasn't actually cheating, and. I don't remember. There is a certain point when you should really stop. Likewise there. Ta-da-da! Jeez, just give me one. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Just one again. Break even. Come on, 19. There we go. You have recorded enough demands for advice. Do you wish to continue? No. Let's see here. I want to try it. Give it to him now. Let's see how that works out.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
Yep.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Okay, how about some payment?
I think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Thank you. That's kind of a shitty thing to do. Someone use their device to make some money and then turn around and give it to the guy you were stealing from. But sorry, Shell. I got caught.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
That was kind of the point. Okay, okay, let's go to CSAC. I think this is the one I want to go up. This is, yep, docking bay.
Binary Helix Genetics has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Poor guys. Hey, Garrus. Can't talk to you while on the elevator, I guess. Hey, Tally. We'll date in the next game. Well, hello. What's going on here? Well, they're not talk to Adina, but whatever.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship...
Voluntarily, I'm sure.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
All right.
Let you down, sir.
Yeah, the book where they
don't even try to find him.
They go through that mission that he went on with Saren. Yeah.
He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
That's because you're a dumbass.
The conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Ooh. I don't care where I start.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Yeah, that's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember,
well, I
you
don't
were
want to
a
make
human
your life
long
easy.
Before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, oh no, I got 2 Renegade.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
How are you holding up?
Honestly,
oh,
but you're the
well,
one
I
who
just...
stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean.
First time I played this game, I almost got myself to quit because I decided to, at some point while doing the game, I decided I'm gonna knock out all the Uncharted worlds and get all that stuff done. And it's like, by the time I was done with all of them, I was so bored with them and so wanting to quit.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble.
The Uncharted worlds were a good idea, just
The whole
they didn't
planet's
execute it
basically
very
a
well.
Center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Yeah, he already told you this
Saren and I
part.
split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me?
Yeah.
Or their best agent? I had a bad
And why
feeling
would they
about
believe a
it.
human? They don't really want you to be a Spectre
I
anyway.
should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
They should go. Oh, there's one. This is one I almost always forget until the absolute end. Let's see here. I think. Scan. I have two more. Lame. I don't want it. Let's see. I know there's more I can get in here now that I've gotten the Normandy. I'm pretty sure, but I might have to go to one of the planets first before some of this stuff
News, Chairman
shows
Burns
up.
of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The
there's
biotics
another.
commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Do. Background music. Where is it? Let's see here. Wonder. Sound. Just seems like. Where's the? You'd think there's. I don't know. Been a while since I played it. I guess there is just no background music. There it is. Now it's starting up. No background music when you're in the elevator. All right. I don't know. And boop, boop, boop.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Okay.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
And then became an experimental corpse.
Or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
If you want to end up like Bhatia, look up the Alliance military. And yeah, I'm almost positive there's none over here. Don't care about you, Avina. Suppose I could have, but I also have to remember where the hell that thing is. Encryption. Wait a minute. Gee, I actually have her in high behind decryption, so that's kind of interesting. I wasn't high enough to decrypt it. I don't know. I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere. Scanning. Where is it? Well, I'll take either one. Another. That's not where I want to go. Another keeper or another place. Show where the AI is. Signal scanning or whatever it's called. No. Miss wants you to kill her sister over there.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Doesn't want you to kill her yet. Lame. I know it's. Just feel like I'm running around in circles right now. Probably should just get on with the main game instead of worrying about these not so great side missions. Besides, if I want to finish them for sure, I can always just look up the locations online and just try to do it that way. After refreshing my memory.
Yes, Commander?
No.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh boy. I have no idea where the last two could be. It's either going to be on the wards or here, around here. think they're more likely in the wards. I don't know. Same locations. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm almost positive. None there. Okay, Flux. Nothing's in there. I'm pretty sure I got everything in CSEC. Chore's Den. Pretty sure I got everything there. Only places. Well, let's see here. I'll look through. Check the med. If I can't find it there, yeah.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Uh-huh. Blackmailer.
Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Need some help?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I may be able to put a bullet in their brain.
This employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Not my problem.
Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Trust
I'll make
me.
sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
Okay.
I chose to keep the medical tradition.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
All right. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. No, I got this one. Alright, second checked it anyway. Alright.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
I guess I'm not putting a bullet in his brain.
Human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let's see here. I don't think.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You'll see. Yeah. Can't afford anything. Well, I can afford this. No. What? Alright, let's... Should I talk to Michelle? Should go take care of Baines. Okay. I obviously don't know where any of the keeper locations are anymore, or places to scan. So, for the signal scanning, so let's get on. Let's talk to Michelle, and then we're going to a planet. And hopefully the mods I put on here doesn't crash my game.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
Good idea.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Not right now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Alright, let's go talk to Anderson. Hello, Mr. Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
Baines?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
How did you know about that name?
Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Are you sure?
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
Why would he?
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah. I'm sure you will. I tell you, I need to punch out Udina. Citadel Tower. Probably should check up there. There might be one up there.
To speak with one of the... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Yep.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them.
I'll find them.
Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, there's one. So I just need one more. There's where the final battle is. Well, shit. No such luck. Okay. Now, let's get the hell out of here. Now it's just a matter of finding the one that's I can't find. Let's see, sec. Now to the docks.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Too bad or not too bad? That is the question. Horatio, I do him well. I don't remember the whole speeches, this whole soliloquies. Been a while since I've had to read Hamlet.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Loading in progress.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission.
Politics is politics.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
All right.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Yeah.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's
This is my
followers will be
favorite
waiting
ship
for
in the
us.
Alliance.
But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
You doesn't matter anymore.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Commander Presley, why am I not talking to you? I don't know. All right. Zoom out even further. Damn. Looking at let's get the last of our crew. Jeez. No, whatever. Whatever. Clearly I must not have did the mod right, because it doesn't seem to be working. And I didn't remember. Yep. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, let's see if this mod works. Okay. Great. Am I gonna... Okay. There we go. Damn it. Let's try opening it again. Wonder how much I'm gonna lose. Resume. Let's see here. Journal. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I didn't lose much. I'm gonna have to just go through. And come on, let's go.
In entertainment.
Let's see, where are we going to get Liara again? Liara is in Artemis Tau Cluster.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
All right. Do. Come on. Let's open up. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna save before hopefully.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission.
Captain.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want.
We have our orders. Find Sarah. Now it's time for us to... When we go into the Traverse...
Well said, Commander. Captain will be... Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
Sure.
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious?
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Mm-hmm.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Okay. I think I got everything.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. No. Okay, that's... Alright, that's hopefully I can do other things. I don't remember what planet the other is on, but... Let's see here. And I didn't save. let's make sure. All right. Oops. Survey. Okay. And let's see if I can actually land on a plane because I'm pretty sure the other one was where Liara was. Okay. Well, can. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to worry about this. Yeah. I just wanted to see if I could land, so let's see here. Then let's try one of the other quest planets because I'm Pharaohs. Terra Nova. Is this? I think this might be. Yeah, I think that's Bring Down the Sky. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go. Let's see. Just that one planet.
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right. Might as well do this part. Do want to get Liara though. I'm almost positive the planet that crashed was the one she's on because there was
exterior atmosphere.
There was a signal there.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right. And here they are. Come to intimidate.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Oh.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Oh no, scary, scary.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Oh, no voice, huh? Alright. That's kind of annoying. Alright, driving the blah blah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me see if I don't know what the hell's going on. I didn't do anything with the voices or anything like that. So that's interesting. I wonder if it was just bugged out.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Okay.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
So far, they've been so friendly.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Of course not. They don't like Spectres.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Yep.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable.
Nope, they're not.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Whatever.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
Fees.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Sure.
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Might as well see if I can get licenses. Nope.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay. You can be like that.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Yeah, you guys are all a bunch of weenies. Excuse me. I think I do have to use that elevator right now because I think down here is where it's going if I wanted to get outside. Yeah. That's exactly.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an
There's problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus, and the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
All right.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analaeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
All
How
right.
can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analaeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure.
Nope.
If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Well, I need a card.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analaeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. You don't seem that sorry. Honestly, if they had true renegade options, just kind of like capping her would be an option. Because you're a Spectre. You can do that. She's saying no. interfering with my mission. Plow, plow. But then that would shorten the game, so. Voodoo. Come on.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
You don't say.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Okay.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that,
because
press him on the subject.
BioWare's good about doing that animation.
Him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Yep.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Having some trouble with your office?
No,
Mr.
a little bit.
Closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Intriguing coincidence, indeed.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander.
There's definitely still something wrong with
evidence from my office. I will give you my garage pass, as well
the
as
things that Merlin was supposed to fix.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices.
Yeah,
It will
mercenaries.
activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. All right.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Let's see here. I think I could tell her I finished it.
Any results?
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
I'm such a shit.
Good day, Spectre.
Yeah. Okay, charm. And Spectre training. Yeah. Oops. Salt. Let's get a little bit more on that salt. Damn it! Gotta do everybody. Okay. That's fine. Analeas.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information.
Well, hello, Namorda.
The manager.
I don't talk to him yet because I haven't gotten the stuff. Alright, not sure if you say talk about it. If you have credit, you make your way to the safe locations. Alright. Oh shit. Gotta pay attention. Dorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Yeah, they just don't let me going anywhere, do they? I don't. Yeah, already been over here. Okay. Boo boo. Alright, apparently I don't remember how to find his offices. It's probably in the first level. Come on. Yeah, it's probably there. Or not. Let's see where this goes. This is probably down to the docks. Yep. It's okay, I can go pick up that stuff. There we go. And I'm gonna check out.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
All right. Okay. Zoom out. Don't really want to do Novaria right now. Don't need to do that. And zoom out. Survey. Zoom out. So one thing. Sometimes there'll be two in the middle. Alright. Survey. Zoom out. Zoom out. Therum is distant. Oh, yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure this is where the R is. Okay. Exit. And there we go.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I wonder what's going on with that other place then that I was getting problems with textures not loading. Let's see about checking the error log later and seeing if I screwed something up. Alright. Okay, whoops. Yeah. That's one thing about this game is like I always wanted BioWare to keep this kind of stuff. I just wanted them to do a better job of it. I mean, Mass Effect was a lot more ambitious than any of their other Mass Effect games. Oh, damn it. Oh shit. That's... Well, that was dumb. Alright, I don't... Isn't there... Oh yeah, okay, there we go. It's like, isn't there a bigger... something that could do more damage? Or am I... Damn it. All right. Well,
I think we got him, Commander.
I'm doing such a great job at fighting these things. I think I have a better idea how to do it now. Okay. Boom.
Maybe we can find the side window?
All right. Ooh. All right. Okay, maybe. Oh shit. Okay, there's two of them. There's still one. Another one. Still want to take care of these turrets. There we go. There we go. But I can still use the side window. Or I'll just go through the front. Let's go. I don't think you can get through the front door from out here, even after you've taken out. All right. Nope, that's not. Yeah, and this is the main reason why you get so tired of those side missions. This stupid vehicle. Which isn't all that fun to use. Hey, look at that. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's... Some might say that was a little bit excessive, but I'm not one of those people. All right. Okay, let's not go here. I could actually change into my, actually start using my shotgun because I actually have that ability now. Striker 2. Ooh. Let's see here. Okay. Nothing. That's garbage. Nah, nothing. Well, let's see here. I don't want upgrade my sniper rifle because I can't even use it. Don't have any upgrades for that. Heat sink. Hammerhead rounds. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing. Well, there we go. There we go. Whoops. That repair thing. Boop. Yeah. Let's break those down. All right, let's go, Callie. Tally, not Callie. All right. Radioactive rounds. Boop, boop. Yeah, she has a striker too. Let's see if we can. Actually, why don't I? Dolly, let's check out. Maybe we can give you a little something extra on your armor. Let's see. No, well, here. Can't give you any decent. At least we'll allow you to heal a little faster. Holly. Plasma containment cell. That's in this over here. Oh, there's the Legapalon. All right. Okay, nothing's here. Oop.
I've lost shields.
Easy description. Decryption. Oops. Banshee. Okay. Let's see here. Since Garrus is the one that's using Okay. Now remember how to run in here? Press A. Ooh, Phoenix. Ugh. Well, let's see here. I don't think my character can use medium yet. So I haven't. Yep, he needs Turian and she needs Quarian, so boop boop. Yep, not much range. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go take on Morgath on the road. Honestly, a lot of times it's easier to take on the Gath on foot than just Let's see here. Increases weapon damage by 2%, increases melee damage by 35%. Damping. I completely missed that. Well, actually, no, I didn't. That time I did. Yep. There's a bunch of them coming up, that's for certain. No? Okay. All right. Oh, okay, still got hit. And I got hit again. What the hell? It's still going way over him. I'm gonna have it, like... There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. And more. Oops. All right. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff, I guess. Okay, this is where I get out. We've been jammed. Where are you, Cap? Oh, there you are.
Lost shields!
All right, let's see here. I don't know. And
I've lost shields!
lost shields again, huh? Only had better armor. Oh, fun. Well, I have a sniper rifle, but let's see here. Well, let me... Okay, so, yeah. That's just a waste of time.
Lost shields!
I need to... get that sniper going.
I've lost shields!
Come on, guys.
Not without an airlift.
All right. Let's get going. And I'm gonna get a bunch of Keth coming at me. Oops. Yeah. Stuck out too long. Let him hit me with his main gun. Resume.
I smell trouble.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Okay.
Over there.
Here we go. There. Excuse me.
We got them all, Shepard.
You don't say. Excuse me, man.
I've lost shields!
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I get. All right.
attack.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit, look at that. Ow. Ow. Yeah. The kind of sniper rifle. Oh god, look at that. There he goes. Now he's gone. Boink. There we go. There, so I don't have to go all the way back. Alright. Just let me skip the cutscene, please. Oh, wow, awesome. Lost Garrus already.
I've lost shields.
Come on, Garrus. Why you have to just sit there and play dead? Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Tolly. Okay. All right. Oh, bam. Woohoo. All right. All right. Let's start being able to use sniper rifles. No. Both are. I have that. Oops. Nothing. Okay. Nada. I think I need to start spending money on getting better armor. So I'm definitely not finding it. I know. Let's see here. Is it now? Well, I guess it is.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Oh yeah, look at that. Hello?
Heads up!
Oh, there's another one. God damn it, Garrus. Why are you so dead?
I'm better now.
Are you? I need Garrus to have better armor. Well,
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
sure.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
That's what you get for just playing with buttons.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
All right.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Okay.
We'll find some way to help you.
Choo choo
There's a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
I've lost shield.
No, not gonna worry about that yet. Next.
All targets down.
Are they? Alright, Carol, come on, give me some decent armor. Damn it. Alright. That was stupid. I'm not used to the way the decrypt works in the PC version. But then again, I also don't remember how to play it in the console version or 360 version. For all I know, the Legendary Edition on Xbox plays the same way as this. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I don't have any idea. What? You know, it'd be nice if it had an explanation on how to do this. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I already did. Nope. I could have sworn I've done every single one. Okay. Good. Okay. Of course. Hi. And now we're gonna bring the house down.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Let's go. Oof.
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
And here comes the Krogan.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
I know Benezia's involved.
You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it. The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Don't worry. We'll get out by the nick of time. By the skin of our teeth.
case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I've lost shields! Shepard's been hit!
Okay, well, VR's not doing anything. Oh shit. Can I? No. Where is Krogan? God damn it. Kratos is... Resume.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Saren's looking for the con.
Oh, come on.
Joker!
He needs to move back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whatever it is you want.
Well, let's see here. And okay, that'll help some when I actually get some. All right. Well, nice. Calvi's already dead. Okay, where's the... Alright, where's the crow?
Lost shields!
Oh, shit. Okay, so where is that other cat that tried killing me? There it is. Okay, he's dead. All right. jeez. That did. Took enough time to switch guns, and when I almost died. Come on, Shepard. You're in better condition than that.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, he's not making jokes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pastel Bishop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Boop. I hope you had a great stream. Because I know you were on earlier.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Oh yeah, one or the other.
Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to
The
figure out
conduit
what
has
happened
nothing to do with the Prothean extinction.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Wow.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I've heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind.
That's
it is
because
almost as if someone
they were
did not want
erased.
the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part.
Right on the nose.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know
Where did you come
this?
up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who
If
came
the
before
Protheans weren't
them?
the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I
They
can
were
help
wiped out
you.
by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a
It's all in
damaged
my
proton
head.
beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Beacon. The answering machine, basically.
Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
I'm
isn't helping us find Sarah
remarkable
or
in many other ways.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
They will.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander.
I know
am very
biotics
grateful.
are a bit overpowered in this game.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports
Well,
are filed,
bang,
Commander.
okay?
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Sure, so I can hang up on him.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a
That's true.
success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I didn't do it on
The
purpose,
Geth were
jackass.
crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh man, I didn't. I guess I missed my chance to hang up on him. That call wasn't so bad. All right, so let's save that. Zoom out. I think I already. Yeah, I already did everything in here. Let's go to Athens.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander
Thank you.
Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say anymore in an unsecured communication.
I want you to kill my sister.
Interested in hearing my offer. Meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Uh-huh. Wait. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. I might have already done this one. Serve it. Nope, I have not, because I haven't surveyed it. travel. See. Survey. And the survey says Helium 3. Survey again. All right. And Sparta's the one where I tried going to the planet and crashed my game. So I'm not going to try going on that planet, which was Tremaine. Spartan says you found a sign of habitation at recon team has sent to investigate one of the large asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome. No sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. Wow. Too bad it doesn't mean anything. And
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Yeah, I am not trying that. I'm gonna have to figure out why that happened. All right. Survey says scan from orbit to detect a small deposit of plutonium. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Well. It looks like what I did to get all that blah 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 to get the DLC worked. And maybe later I'll see if I can actually load it up without crashing it. Land. All right. Well, I don't need to go in here, so I'm gonna go check my guy down in the basement, see what he's got. Although I could probably talk to my crew a little bit, see what they want, what's going on with them, since I haven't done that yet.
Anything you need, Commander?
Alright.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Just off the record. Speak what you want.
When it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were
encouraged
to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
When we purposely accidentally dropped Element Zero.
Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is near Heron Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same
They should have
boat,
kept
right?
that research going. Could have bypassed some of the Reaper stuff. Not that they know.
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
Oh yeah.
Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
Think,
You know of any intentional?
if I remember correctly, I don't.
No one
Doesn't matter. I think she dies, but I don't remember.
big as the exposure.
I don't even know if he goes much into her again.
It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Yeah.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Yeah, are you sure? And to chakras. Let's replenish.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on
I enlisted right out of... but humanity needs the Alliance.
Okay, I already
Goodbye,
don't
Commander.
need it. Nothing new there. Hello, Liara.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me
A little
down.
trusting.
It
A
means a
little too
lot to
quick.
hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in
Mhm.
many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Yep.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Saying it a little
Although we
late.
seek to
She's
understand other
indoctrinated.
species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
That's such a stupid question. You could do that? Oh, jeez.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her.
Yeah.
Maybe she passed away.
That's one thing nice. Mass Effect 3, you do meet her father.
But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Aww. Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, Liara. Alright. Salmon, sleeper pods. Check out my quarters. Personal manual. Alright. Where's my fish tank? Oh yeah, that's not till the next game. Okay. I'm disgusting, man. I'm disgusting.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I ain't. How much money do I have? If I buy this is all I'm buying. And I need to make some. Definitely made a lot. I seem to have made a lot more money, seemingly, the first when I originally played the game. I don't know. I feel like I'm not making much headway. Okay, well, let's see here. But it's still early. I should not complain so much. And squad. I will. No. Okay. Oh, I leveled at some point. Okay. Now I got barrier. And then equipment. Oh, look at that. Oop. Well, let's see here. Oh, Garrus. Not working on guns this time.
I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew it?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Getting the job done means endangering innocent people. Then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Gotta. Seems that in this one, when you're doing Paragon, you kind of slap down Garrus a little much.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Yeah, later you have an open bed policy too.
Right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
Although she turns up not being all that wrong.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your
It's
dog
just-
on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog,
It's
it
just
isn't human.
what she says
It's
isn't
not
what
racism,
people
not
like to hear.
really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
No.
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
All
Glad to
that
hear it.
bullshit.
I'd hate to think you were out here for a
All
free
that
college
cliche
education.
bullshit. It's kind of things when one of the things experience as a firefighter, and one of the things they were telling you, it's like, why do you want to be a firefighter? In interviews is, and they just said, never say, I just want to help people. Yeah, because everybody who joins it wants to help people. What makes you so unique about wanting to help people? So yeah, don't, it's kind of a cliche always to say something like that. I'm glad you understand your feelings.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
All right.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Well, Rex, how you doing?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
No.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
You're not scientists?
Last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard. And let's go talk to Holly. Gotta nurture her little crush.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
She's a ship She's a ship simp.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Well, of course you would.
Being a Quarian, the migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about it.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Of course.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Single births would make your population decline, no?
In cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a
If they wanted to maintain stability, they'd have to have a 2-child policy.
The captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Even the Asari would have to have a 2-child policy.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people.
I think the Quarians could tell people about the Geth more than anybody.
All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
And when they made it over, we went, oops.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes
It just
were
all
so
happened on
so gradual that we were able to control
accident.
them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
That's true.
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yeah, why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought.
Can't have
If the Geth
that.
were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Well, they defended
It's
themselves.
hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors.
That's a
tried to
shitty
wipe out
thing to
another
say.
Species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
All right.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Mm-hmm.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
Of course.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
All right.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Goodbye.
See you later.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I already talked.
Carry on, Adams.
Or did I cut? No, I actually haven't spoken to him about any of that in
Something
this
I can do for you,
version.
Commander.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served?
Nice.
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
Yes, I did.
She's the best
Even
ship
in the
I've
other
ever
game.
served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
I'm all good.
Carry on,
All right.
Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go. Shoosh. Open the door.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the
Come
same
on.
team, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
He didn't actually do anything.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
All right.
Carry on,
Thank
Presley.
Yes, sir.
And yep, there it is. There's another one. Alright, look outside. Hey, Joker. Remember
I
P?
prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a balance.
Oh, God.
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky.
I like to know my crew.
You top of my class in flight school? I earned that.
Okay, I don't.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Well, might as well.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Squad. Just doing a random.
Fear. Logged. The
Oh yeah, I was
commanding
gonna do equipment. She doesn't need big time. She just needs a decent pistol. Gladiator. Okay, let me see here. No, it's good. Ooh, Assassin 2 is bad. But alright, let's see here. Banshee. No. Which reminds me. Yes. Alright. She can also do.
officer is
There
ashore.
we go.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, Admiral.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
This is a surprise.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't
I really
begrudge
hate this
the
guy.
politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Whatever.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'd like to throw him off.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Well, are you sure?
And kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we
Stealth
need to
ships
talk
can
about
find
your crew,
that.
Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir.
Considering I'm a Spectre, I don't have to justify anything to you.
And
So,
multiracial crew make the
blow.
Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I don't know. I don't really get with this game with the whole fist thing. Yeah. Like somebody in their animation department really loved that gesture.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Yeah. But, yeah. Krogan didn't really seem very appreciative of being uplifted. Oh, yeah. Here's this woman.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
Okay.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay. Might as well head back up.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
Mm-hmm. Man. Look at this.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
my name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
Ain't
You're
bad.
not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what,
poor
6
girl.
years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Same thing every time.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
That is a good story. Tragic one, sad one.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
All right. Now time to talk to reporter.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Not willingly. All right, there we go. Finally.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away. All
What do
right.
you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They know.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Time to shut you up.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
I shouldn't have done that.
You
but
son of a bitch!
should have.
I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
I'm a Spectre. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Da-da-da.
Hello, Commander.
Show me
Let's
what you
see.
got.
I'll
Show me
open the
what-
rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
They're not all that rare. Think. Oh man. Definitely gonna need more money. But I do want to give this to Garrus. Since I okay, what do we want to do? We'll try to find that last freaking keeper. Do you have anything to say now?
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Oh yeah, well, it's definitely too low. I don't have anybody that can really decrypt with me. I feel like I'm. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-dum-bum. All right, so where does this lead? Boards.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've
Wouldn't we
spoken
all?
to scientists everywhere, Liara.
Yeah, most scientists don't deal with well with all that. Man, let's see here. Well, Lang.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you
Oh,
around,
yeah.
Commander.
Super busy. Where is that last keeper? What are you doing, Ashley? Well, looks like the protest isn't here.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
Oh boy.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
Jeez. They keep that story going on for all the games. Huh? And Conrad.
Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best, you loser.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun.
Why would you do that? I would do...
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Uh-huh. I think you shouldn't have let him choose the pose for you. Yeah. And there's... There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh. 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 Sorry. And
I got business here, but not with you.
oh boy. Where can that last keeper be? And it's not going to be in here. That's the elevator. Let's see here. Is there anything else going on in Shore's Den?
Strange.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like
That is such a bad dance. Let's dance with Doran. Okay.
I'm waiting for someone else.
That's nice.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Why? Yeah. Do. I don't know. Words. No.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
Oh, bite me.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Okay.
Yes, Commander?
I should go down there.
I'll be here if you need anything.
No. There's gotta be one more. Alright, there's not two in here, so I'm even coming in here. Well. There's got to be one that I walked by, thought I scanned, it never scanned. Either that or there's this one off in a corner somewhere that I can't find. Okay. And no.
not disturb the keepers.
Please. Not disturb the keepers. I don't think there's another one around here. I have no idea where it would be. Just one. Just one.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
And why?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's investigate. I don't know why I'm the one that needs to help with
According
this.
to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm here to solve random people's problems. Upty daisy. I'm sure I got this one already. I did. Got that one. Maybe I'm just blind and didn't know. There's not one in here.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yes. Hum. Like I'm running around with no purpose. Yeah. Well. Well, let's get just get back on the ship.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried
You
about
have to always come back to the Citadel so you can get those other little
The
quests
pain and
pop up
joy of
every once in a
ordinary
while.
life. That is what we are fighting to protect.
Let's go. Alright. Gonna get back on the ship, save, and I think I've spent enough time
Stand
playing.
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
It sounds like he's like, oh my god, thank god, he's back. Alright. Alright, well, that's it. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And hope you enjoy. If you haven't played Mass Effect yet, I mean, what have you been up to? It's like 17 years old. But yeah, it's definitely a game where it's still worth playing. It still holds up, and it's worth remembering the BioWare that was, because they made some really great games. So keep the good stuff alive. Maybe they'll remember what's good and start doing that again. Anyway, hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow night. We'll be playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Hopefully I'll see you then, and until then, I hope you have a good weekend. Hope you sleep well, or have a great day wherever you are. And until we meet again, see you later. Bye.